Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm a little bit late starting. Had a few technical issues with the sound, but hopefully we're all good. So just let me know how the audio levels are in the chat, and we can get going. Absolutely wonderful day down here on south side today. A little bit of a breeze, nothing to write home about. No rain forecast. Going to get up to 10 degrees later, which hopefully will mean that I can actually get me banana shorts on. I'm going to ignore your vision thing. After last couple of days, I'm surprised you've actually got the cheek to show up on the stream, to be honest. Only joking. Right, anyway, let's start with a chat. And then we can concentrate on the plane action. You might be aware that an Air India diverted in here earlier, and it's still over just at the back, behind the control tower. It was due to go out at 9:45. But I think that's been postponed now, or pushed back at least. So hopefully we'll get that, and hopefully it'll be a runway 2 departure as well. But anyway, let's go in the chat. So very good morning to Freon. How are you doing? Captain Dave, one of our amazing supermods, and of course half of the crazy call-out crew. Talking of which, we've got the other half, who is Liam's buddy. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We've got Yvonne V, another of our amazing super mods. Good morning, Yvonne. We've got Henry Bro. Great to see you, Henry. We've got Alan Featherstone. Great to see you, Alan. We've got the lovely Sarah Jane, another of our amazing super mods. And we also have Scrollster. Got Logan. How are you doing? Morning vision thing. How are you doing? Hope you've recovered from the clear air of the Scottish Highlands. Got Becky H. Davis. How are you doing, Becky? Lovely to see you. Barney05. Always good to see you, my friend. Richard Dowd, another of our regulars. Hope you're well, Richard. Got Robert Wood. Good morning, Robert. Oh, we've got Mark Arnold. He says spring is around the corner. It certainly feels like it today. It's a bit nippy. There's ice on the car, but once the sun comes round over the trees here, it should be quite a nice afternoon. TriStar Darren, good morning, sir. How are you? Can I turn my mic up? Yeah, I've had a problem with this. Let me just have a look. I was fiddling around with it earlier. Is that better? Just don't want it to distort, but we'll see how it goes. And I think that's it. We're at the bottom of the chat. So, like I say, very good morning to everybody, and welcome to the show. So our first departure is an EasyJet off to Geneva. Well, it isn't, it's Grenoble. GEZ WC Airbus A320. vision thing says that Barrow ran out of red wine yesterday. No, that was on Thursday night, mate. I think you lost track of time after all that Guinness you drank. Fancy going to Scotland and drinking Guinness. At least I kept with a local brew, the old Tennant's, which was rather good, I might say. I can't really do much more about the sound now, Alan, I'm afraid. Because if I turn up any higher on my mic, then it'll start distorting. That was a problem I was having when I was setting up. Next departure is this A320 going to Geneva. Turn and burn, no time for a wave. Morning, Paul from Lila. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Next departure, just round the corner here. It's not the Virgin. It is a Ryanair 737-800 going off to Malaga, and it's already spooling up. Good morning to Steve Mack. He says watching on the YouTube app on the telly, and the sound is spot on. Got a couple of heavies now. It's absolutely gorgeous. A330 Neo, just about to turn on. Let's approach the runway 23 left, and then just behind that, the just as gorgeous A350 Singapore off to Houston. Let's whiz round to the Jets 2-fication. I should have like a bright red coat on, shouldn't I? Oh no, but then they might confuse me with another streamer. It's very difficult to get waves, I think. Morning, it's Jane Clark. So yes, we're in for a bit of a treat. Virgin, got Singapore. Then we've got an ATR 76, and we've got the Gulf Air as well. Looked like I chose quite a good time to come online, didn't I? Okay, Virgins now. I think the next one out. This is G VTOM, 2 years old, and it's an A330-900, commonly known as the Neo. Like I say, it's off to the beautiful American resort of Orlando. Got another diversion. Yay, good lad. Virgin guys are great, aren't they? Thank you so much, Captain. Like a kid. What an absolute stunner. Not only did the captain give us a wave, but it's a very, very nice looking aircraft indeed. Thank you to the Virgin captain. Okay, next out. Let's line up here. On 2-3 left is a Jet 2 Boeing 737-800. And it's off to good old Chambray. Looking rather nice in the sunlight there. I'll tell you what, after Wednesday morning's stream, where we had hail, rain, you name it, we had it. Today is an absolute revelation. Looks like we brought the good weather back from Barrow with us. Talking of which, amazing trip. I'll probably keep referring back to it in the stream, but all I will say, if you do get the opportunity to go, please do it. Absolutely stunning. It couldn't have been a better experience, to be honest. It was just amazing. The flight, the island, the people, the hotel, the food, everything was absolutely incredible. Oh dear. No, I'm not mentioning the company. Don't to inflate your ego, mate. But no, of course, and Vision Thing as well. What a laugh. It was absolutely hilarious, to be honest. I don't think we stopped laughing from when we met in Chorley till when we got dropped off, or he dropped me off yesterday. It was it was a funny trip. But like I say, we're doing a video. Hopefully it'll be ready in a couple of weeks or so. But it was amazing. It really, really was. Didn't want to come back. Anyway, next out. Oh, good morning, Derek. How are you doing? And H. Dot as well. Great to see you both. Next out, A350-900, Singapore Airlines, Houston. Simple as that. Morning, Claire. Look at that. So the two of the best looking aircraft at the moment are both from Airbus. But there we go. Next out, Gulf Air Dreamliner. Another great looking aircraft, to be honest. Looking absolutely stunning in the morning sunshine there. So Gulf Air's going back to Bahrain. Morning, mate. So I missed the diversion there, but that's the aircraft. Was due to land at Heathrow, but unfortunately squawking 7700 and had to come in here due to a fuel emergency. Next departure. Beautiful looking ATR 76. It's Arini going back to Guernsey. Morning to Mia. And good morning to Sophie, another of our amazing super mods. Hope you're well, Sophie. Pegasus just arrived in the background, but we're going to stay on the gorgeous ATR 76. The heavies keep on coming. The A350 going back to Hong Kong. It's the Cathay Pacific. But before that is a lighty, not a heavy. Ryanair 737-800 going to Alicante. Totally agree with Steve Mack. This is they're not in any hurry to repaint the ATRs. But the Avianca colours do certainly pop in the sunlight anyway. Henry says, do you know there's an Aer Lingus ATR 72 that's got the registration of EI FAT? Yes, it's affectionately known as circumference. Obviously, it's you know, a play on the 737 777 and the 777. 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 Reg. The RVP looks busy this morning. I'll have a quick swing over there in a bit. You'll be glad to know that I have eaten this morning, because when I did Wednesday morning stream, didn't have any breakfast. Got to about 2 or 3 o'clock. I didn't feel very well, to be honest. But made sure I've eaten. So, and I've got snacks with me today. So I shouldn't go through the lack of sugar barrier. Good morning to Jill Champion. She says, sorry I'm late on parade. That's quite alright, figure in. Looks better than Heathrow. There's dense fog. SDTV tried to stream, but gave up. Lots of planes going around. Yeah, well, we've had 2 diversions. We've got an Air India, which is on the back, just behind the tower. And then a BA has just come in that was from Athens, but had to divert due to a fuel emergency. Not got anything against the Ryanair. Right, here we go. Thank you very much, Liam. Giving us some awesome information there in the chat. A380 due at 11:20. Pumpit's due in at past. Saudi at 11:55. Qatar A350 at 12:25. And Egypt due in at 12:30. What a stunner. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Every single aircraft we've had is looking absolutely amazing in the early morning sunshine. Next departure. Ryanair 737-800 off to Bologna. Even their livery's looking good today, isn't it? I've got a little dog next to me now with a guy taking some photographs. Absolutely perfect morning for it. Dear Mr. Paul, he says, is the Egypt Air in denial? You'll be in demersey if you carry on with those jokes, mate. Morning to Mr. Usher. How are you doing, Paul? Great to see you. Air France has just landed, and that is a Wookiee. Ooh. Don't worry, Paul, you're in good company. We are the home of the bad dad jokes. I'll have to stream it this time more often on a Saturday. Sorry, flight, but plenty of action. Certainly beats the stream of Ryanairs and EasyJets that I get on my evening streams. Talking of which, the lovely flight guys are on holiday for the next 2 weeks, so I'm sort of taking over their slot. I was due to start at 6 this morning, but after getting back a bit late last night, I just didn't fancy the 3:30 get up, so apologies if you were looking for me at 6. I did change the time yesterday, but like I said, there's just no way I was getting up at silly o'clock. But I am scheduled to do next Saturday morning, and I've got every intention of doing that as an early stream. Like I say, here's the beautiful Aer Lingus A330. This is off to Orlando as well. Should make a fair bit of racket. Go on, my son. That was amazing. Actually felt it go through my my lungs. The whole place was rattling. Henry Bro asks, could I do a collab with Flight? I mean, the answer is probably. I mean, obviously, we're separate channels. We're really good friends, just like we are with, obviously, Paul from Living It Large and, you know, Simon and Liz and what have you, and various other streamers across the community. And we are talking about doing something in the summer where it might be like a longer stream with all of us participating, but not really got many details around that at the minute. But yeah, I'd love to do something, and I think we all would, just to have a bit of a laugh, something not quite as you know, quite as serious. So watch this space. Right, thanks for that, Paul. He says it's okay, we covered the early start with a non-stop action at Liverpool. Oh, you had a good stream though. But your tripod's burnt out now from the constant panning. A380 is due in about half an hour, Jill. Oh, thank you, Steve B. Celebrating his 8-month business class membership anniversary. That's amazing support. He says, wow, what an amazing 8 months it's been. Worth every penny to make such good friends, amazing host and mods. That's really kind. Thank you, Steve. And if you're not aware, Steve B is a mod on the flight channel. That's how we met. Like I said, that just shows the sort of like close friendship that we have between all the channels and the mods and what have you. And that's what it's all about. But thanks so much for the support, Steve B. And congratulations. Paul says he's got RSI from all the panning. I'd sue Liverpool Airport, mate. Tell them to reduce their schedule. Send something over here. Next arrival, just about to touch down, is a Sun Express coming in from Antalya. Oh, excuse me. It's a problem though. As soon as you start getting nice weather, the threat from rain goes away, but our good old friend heat haze comes back. I can hear Betty Bing Bong going off. And thank you very, very much, Julie K, gifting 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Always very generous, and appreciate the support there, Julie. Thank you very, very much. Steve S, Lewis D. Leon, Devil's Advocate 121, Mike K, and SE Aviation. You're all the lucky recipients. If you're able, please do say thank you in the chat. Well, we've got a little bit of a lull. Let's just go through some of the highlights of the show already. 12:30. What a stunner. So there you go. That was the Cathay A350 departing earlier. We also had the gorgeous Virgin A330. Stand by. Go on, my son. That was amazing. I actually felt it go through my my lungs. The whole place was rattling. Yeah, okay. That was an Aer Lingus. It wasn't the Virgin. Sorry about that. I didn't capture the Virgin on the replay. Well, that was a good alternative anyway. Right, anyway, back to the action. We have KLM 737-800 looking absolutely amazing in the blue light, going to Amsterdamage. How pretty does that look? Oh, hi and bye to Magic Mike K. He says, Julie, thanks for the membership. Wasn't even watching. Got to go out, buy it all. Well, it's nice to see you for that brief second. Living it large. Says that Vicky was blaming me for their internet issues. Sending a bit of Manchester shade. Seeing that Air India is pushing back. A350, 900, going back to London Heathrow. Yep, I've got the Air India guys, so that'll be our main focus for today. A very, very rare visitor to Manchester. Also got the Singapore A350, SIA 51. That's pushing back. That's the one that goes back to Singapore. I think a lot of the, well, both the diversions we've had so far are down to low fuel. I know Heathrow's got a little bit of a fog issue at the minute. Paul said that I sent the Manc internet fairies down. Yeah, exactly. I've been training them up over the last couple of weeks, and today was their first mission. Mission accomplished. I hope we got them sorted in the end now, mate. I'm sorry I didn't get on the stream, but just in a bit of a panic, trying to get down here myself. Matthew said it was really foggy in London, so all the holds were long. Got a spotty botty, just about to touch down on 23 right, coming in from Brussels. what are the conditions like at Heathrow at the minute? Has the fog eased at all, or is there still risk of further diversion? I'm guessing the fact that the Air India is now going back, that there must be a chance it's going to get in. They wouldn't waste the time or fuel. Richard says, how did we get an Air India? It diverted, Richard. Low fuel emergency. So we've got an Air India and a BA that came in from Athens. Was that a Wookiee that I just saw sneak around the back? The Aegean just touching down. All the aircraft are looking so beautiful today. Air India is now on the move. Vision Thing said that the trip went so well, I even got John to eat a Tunnocks tea cake. I did. There is photographic evidence, and I actually enjoyed it. And no, Julie, I wasn't drunk. It was just as we got off the plane. I was so taken aback with the beauty of the island. So I thought, you know what? Let's embrace one of the local little treats, and had a tea cake. Looks like it's going to be a 2-3 right departure, sadly. Runway 2 does close at 11 o'clock. You thought they'd have kept it open just for us lot over here, hey? Shame on you, ATC. That tail design, as everyone is saying, is amazing. Whole livery is pretty cool, to be fair. If you are just joining us, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes, live from Manchester. Just watching a Air India taxi down to the threshold of 23 right. Aircraft diverted from Heathrow earlier this morning due to low fuel. It's been on the ground for about 3 hours, 4 hours, and now it's making its way back to Heathrow. We've had a couple of diversions. We had this one, and there's also a British Airways that was due to land from Athens at Heathrow, but again down to a low fuel situation, it diverted to here. That was just a bit further on, further back in the stream. Just going to get our first departure off 23 right, which is the Air Baltic Airbus A380 going to Zurich. I can hear it wooking away. I just don't think the mic will pick it up. Not forgetting about the gorgeous Singapore as well, just making its way down behind the Air India. That's returning to Singapore. Another A350-900. Totally agree with you, Henry. He says this is why we need summer ops all year round. I know it's down to noise abatement and all that sort of good stuff, but sometimes you'd think like it would stay on runway 2 for departures. Got absolutely loads of photographers down here today as well, especially with the diversion. When I pulled up at the usual parking spot, there must have been about 6 or 7 blokes all turned up at the same time. Slammed the door shut, grabbed the cameras, and they're all running up the hill. It was just like something out of a, I don't know, a comedy show or something. Next departure, our good friends from British Airways, going back to Heathrow. At the Air India, we'll be racing it down. Maybe they should have put all the shuttle passengers on the A350, saved a bit of fuel. You see the tail there. On the other side of the runway hump, Manchester's famous for its little little mound. Doesn't really help us with images from this side, but it's always been there. And a very good morning to Canal Kurdistan. Great to see you back. I hope you are well. Jet 2, just touching down on 23 right in the sunburst livery. And now it looks like it's Air India time. It's making its way to line up on 23 right. People down at the airport pub at the other end of the runway. We're having an absolutely amazing view of this at the moment as it turns to line up. Good morning to Rick Keary. Oh, Rick, loving that joke. I'm stealing it. He says, I was in B&Q yesterday. This bloke in an orange and black uniform asked me if I wanted decking. Fortunately, I got the first punch in and that was it. But others may not be as lucky, so be on your guard. Oh, I love it. Just see the tail there. Here we go. Ooh, sorry. It's quite hard doing this tracking like. Guess it's going to do a Samba departure. So it'll turn right and then turn left. Follow the M6. Don't know if I'll take the M6 or the M6 toll. Right, I don't want to miss the next departure. Which is going to be the Singapore A350 as well. What a treat. Also looking stunning. Excuse me, Yvonne. That's a very floppy sock. My word. It's a bit risque at this time of the morning, isn't it? Thank you, Liam. I've got my eye on it, don't worry. This is the A380. Is turning on L final O. The clock on the screen is real time, but there is like a 30-second delay or so on the channel itself. That's because YouTube has to process what I'm sending it, but it should be about right. Unless it's oh no, actually you are right, it is wrong. Don't know what that is. Let me see if we can fix that. We'll do in a minute. Let's get the A380 in first. But thank you for pointing that out. So just about to touch down on 23 right, the good old Ryanair. Let's not forget about our bread and butter aircraft. It's always nice seeing the big boys, but if it wasn't for the likes of Ryanair and EasyJet, our streams would be a lot lower on content. Oh, a little bit of arguing going on. So about a ladder or something. Fight, 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 fight. Still can't quite see the A380 yet. That's because it's not even over stop port. Look how nice the Hainan looks. Gorgeous red and yellow tail there. Pump pitch tune 20 minutes. Still can't see the A380 through the trees. But be rest assured, as soon as it appears, I'll be on it. Not literally, obviously. Next departure, hurtling down runway 23 right, is another Ryanair 737-800 off to Cologne. And that was absolutely shocking. Right, I can see the A380 now. There he is, looking rather amazing in the sunlight. Looking absolutely stunning. That white is positively gleaming in the sunlight this morning. The Flying City has touched down on 23 right. Just going to stay on the A380 just for a little while. Not often you get good conditions like this. Jet 2 about to photobomb. Or maybe not. Just lifted off in time, thankfully. Sort of shadow it there against the side of the fuselage. Fuselage, really. Just keeping my eye on the Hainan A330. That's our next departure. I'm just staying on this beast for now. 22 wheels. And an absolute beast. Just taxiing past the RVP now. RVP is the Runway visitor park. If you're not familiar with Manchester Airport, it's a great place to go and watch planes if you've got small kids and stuff. Have a playground and a little spotting mound. Of course, the Concorde hangar and other static aircraft. We've also got a shop and a cafe. So it's a lot more family friendly than Southside is. Okay, I think the Hainan, oh no it isn't, it's the Turkish A321neo. Just stay on the A380 for a bit longer. Oh yes, there's a great screen grab there. Yeah, totally agree with you, Yvonne. This is, but the RVP is absolutely heaving today, and I hope it is. Need to make some money. It's just turning now. I'm going to dock in at gate 12, which is the airport's only stand that can accept an A380 at the moment. There are plans to change that with the Terminal 2 expansion, but at the minute we've only got one that's got the right configuration of the air bridges to allow the offboarding of passengers. Okie dokie. It's now time to say bye Nan to the Hainan. So I'm just stealing flights jokes as they're not here. Airbus A330 going to Beijing. Morning to Lieutenant Adventures. How are you, sir? He's correcting exams as I listen, because he's way behind on him. stunning. I know I use that word a lot, but everything looks really, really good today. There we go. Morning, KTD. How you doing? The Concorde tour is really, really good, Sophie. I've done it a few times. They do different sort of tiers. There's like a quick tour, a more in-depth one, and then I think there's also a technical tour where they talk more about the design and the engines and that sort of stuff. But whichever one you choose, absolutely amazing. Good morning to Think Planes. How you doing, Simon? He says, would I look good today? There's only certain limits, mate. I would say you probably look just above average. I think good would be pushing it a bit, mate, to be honest. But I hope you and Liz are both well. Pump it is over Dane. So it says his mate Gareth does the Concorde tours. I think I've actually met him. Definitely, because I know I was streaming or filming from the RVP once. This was a couple of years ago. And I was with Mrs. Drones and Planes and Josh, and they went off to have a wander around because they were bored, as per normal. And they went into the Concorde hangar, and I think Gareth was just opening up, and Josh got to power the Concorde up with all the lights and stuff. I think there's a video on my channel actually, but I think that's the guy that you're talking about. Really, really nice. Very, very friendly indeed. Living it large. Paul says just picked the granddaughter up, and she's got an in-flight meal of Subway and in-flight entertainment watching Drones and Planes. Oh, what's her name? I'll give her a little shout out. dwelling is in the dwelling. Sorry to hear that Liz has got the lurgy. You're so compassionate, aren't you? And all's good, eh? I got in trouble because he was stood around admiring it for too long. I don't think that's unreasonable, to be honest. Yeah, I know the clock's still wrong, Sophie. I haven't had a chance to put it right yet. Oh, I think we've got a little bit of a drop signal. Hang on a minute. I'm hoping it should have stabilised again. Maybe not. Looks like it's okay. Don't know what caused that. Sorry about that, everyone. I think Paul's been sending the internet fairies back at me after the issues on his stream this morning. Thanks, Yvonne. We'll see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Little Logan Air pocket rocket. I'll tell you what, flew with Logan Air over the last couple of days, and absolutely amazing experience. Obviously it was a very small internal flight, but flight crew are brilliant, and the handling staff and what have you. Can't say enough good things about them. Right, pump it's in, I think. Get ready with your pump it emojis if you have them available. Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining us this morning. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good morning, Hazel. How are you doing? hello to ENSC. Sorry, I missed you a few minutes earlier. Hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome back to Steve B as well. It's getting quite warm on here now. Next to land, coming in from Aberdeen, another Logan Air, but this is an ATR 76. Good old prop. Good morning to Roy J. Erlemans. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are very well. Always great to see you. Morning to Hen Air as well. Great to see you. Hope you're well. The Saudis turning on to finals. Have you got the... something going a bit weird with the sound today. Let me just check it again. It's not working, is it? Hang on. Let me just try something. Do we have ambient now? How's that? Is that better? Crumbs, and it went to A over T there. Oh, very strange. Aha! Hang on. How's that? Is that better? There we go. Thanks for spotting that out. Didn't have a clue. Cable had come loose. Anyway, quick spin round. SAS just about touching down on 2-3 right. Thank you, Hannah. Nice to see you. Our next departure, Lufthansa Airbus A320, off to Munich. It's amazing how much better the stream sounds when you have the other mic plugged in. Oh my word, I'm giving this up. Bad enough. Please don't use all caps in the chat, Hazel. It's very, very annoying. There's a beautiful Saudi Dreamliner. Have a quick look how busy it is over at the RVP. Looks pretty packed. Yeah, the clocks go forward on Mothering Sunday in the UK, so it's going to be about the 30th, is it? Hello, you alright? Morning, Big Red. How's Glossop today, mate? Or even Buxton? Once you've been through Glossop. Just give me one sec, guys. Our next arrival, just about to touch down. Peeping from behind the trees there. EasyJet A320 Neo coming in from Prague. Hazel, I know you get a little concerned about your carer coming and what have you, but can you just refrain from putting it in the chat, please? Because we will have to put you on a temporary timeout because it just starts of other people sort of get a little bit not irritated, but it just detracting from the content of the chat. So if you can, just contribute to the chat, ask questions, that's all good, but the carer stuff, we just you know, we just find it a little bit repetitive. like I say, we know we get concerned. And most of the time, they always turn up for you. But just if you can, stop mentioning it in the chat. Thank you very much. Oh, blimey. Missing my favourite. What a stunner. Good morning to Mark Hayward. This is hey John everyone, enjoying the stream and hope you've had a good week. I've had a great week, thanks. Went to the Scottish island of Barra on Thursday. Came back yesterday with a good friend, and you may know him in the channel, Vision Thing, and we had an absolutely amazing time. Took a flight from Glasgow in a Twin Otter DHC6 and it lands on the beach. We believe it's the only commercial flight in the world that actually lands on a beach. And it really was something else. Big Red said that the Qatar A350 looks absolutely stunning. Going over him in Buxton, not Glossop. Bit of a queue for parking space at the minute. Saudi Dreamliner there. Van Hans has just touched down. It was Roy. What an absolutely beautiful island. All the locals were amazing, so friendly. We stayed in a hotel just in Castle Bay. The view was stunning, and then on the Saturday, sorry not Saturday, Thursday night, we had a few drinks with the locals, playing accordions and stuff. Shh. So got the Qatari at the back there. Van Hansen that's just landed, and Saudi. I know, I'm sorry, Big Red. Sort of the same neck of the woods, but not really. I did correct myself. Okie dokie. Yeah, the landings were amazing, to be honest, Mark. Both ways. I mean, we were a bit worried about the weather, but the weather on Thursday was perfect. A little bit of a breeze, but obviously being a beach, it can land pretty much any way it wants. It was perfect. And then the landing yesterday back at Glasgow, it was a definite, to use Simon's expression, butter my biscuit. And it was the same guy that flew us out and back in again. But yeah, if you get the opportunity, it's well worth it. Even if you just go for the day. I mean, you can literally sort of fly out on the morning plane and get the same one back. It's like a 20-minute turnaround, but just the experience of landing on the beach is really, really something. Oh, Steve B, you absolute legend, gifting 5 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really, really, really kind and very much appreciated. If you are a lucky recipient, like I always say, please do say thank you in the chat. So we've got Swordfish Radio, Kevin Bowden, Jules, Jeffrey Roberts and Gary King. Yeah, Barra's in the sort of Hebridean Islands in the sort of top left-hand corner of Scotland. If you look on a map, you'll see like the Isle of Mull. It's just away from there. It's absolutely fantastic. The scenery on the way out was incredible as well. Like I said, we are doing a video, so look out in the next couple of weeks or so. And we have just made it to 100 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Do appreciate it. And hello to Melanie, or Melanie. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced that, but hope you're well. It's 12 minutes for the next arrival. Got the lunchtime lull. Normally happens about now. Just get a short period of time where there aren't many departures or arrivals. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. So I'm going to show you the Air India that departed earlier after diverting in from Heathrow earlier this morning due to a fuel emergency. It left, I don't know, about an hour ago now, I think. So enjoy this. So there you go. If you missed it earlier, that was the Air India A350 departing back to Heathrow after an earlier diversion. And yes, I know my clock is fast. Let me see if I can fix it now. Just hope I don't lose the stream, that's all. Nope, I can't get to the system settings unless I stop the stream, which I don't want to do. So just have to stick with it, I'm afraid. Hey to Ryan Resto, man. How you doing, mate? Good to see you back. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend and enjoying the good weather. Yeah, like I say, the time is running away with itself. What I'll do actually, just turn the time off. There we go. Probably easier. Good afternoon to Waters. How you doing, mate? Hope you are well. Oh, thanks very much, Paul. He says, just drop the stream on my Facebook page and group. Really appreciate that, mate. Love the support. Qatar is still waiting for a parking spot, as is the Saudi Dreamliner as well. Pegasus on the roll. Do like that yellow tail. Always looks great against the sunshine. How great are these planes looking today, eh? Absolutely fantastic. Good afternoon to Nick and Tom from Blue Sky Live Aviation. How you doing, guys? Hope you are both well. Are you out today or tomorrow? Doing the old streaming thing? And Roy says he'd like to do the Westray to Papa Westray. We were actually talking about it yesterday, and it's like you say, It's the world's shortest flight, about a minute or so. Even the EasyJet orange is looking absolutely fantastic today. Next touchdown is another EasyJet. This is coming in from Berlin. It's a GEZUN Airbus A320. Okay, what time are you starting, Nick? The Air India's been and gone. It departed probably about an hour ago now, I think. But just for you, mate, I'll play the replay again. There you go, Nick. It's the Air India departing earlier. And okay, if I'm still here around about 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish, I'll try and ping my lot over to your stream. I'm not doing a mega stream today. That 7.5 hour epic on Wednesday really took it out of me. So how long have I been on now? 2 hours. Probably do another couple of hours, maybe a bit longer, depending on traffic. And call it a day. Oh, Roy, Mr. Erlemans, the Dutch legend, has just gifted 5 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really kind. Thank you so much, Roy. And Ms. Wolves, Peter Bozier, Robert Tabner, Neil Hawkins, and Lindy Dunn. You are all the lucky recipients, so please say a massive thank you to Roy. He's just touched down from Salzburg. Boeing 737-800. Saudi's still not moved, and neither has the Equator. 10 minutes for next arrival. Virgin is off to Atlanta, Airbus A330, G-Vine. Right down at the threshold of 2-3 right at the moment is the Iceland Air Boeing 737-900 MAX going back to Reykjavik. No problem, Steve B. Thanks for joining us, mate. And at least you've had a day off today with the flight guys not streaming. So hope you've enjoyed your Saturday morning and enjoy the rest of your weekend, and send my love to your mum as well. Okay, the Iceland Air is finally on the roll. Saudi's still parked. As is the amazing Qatar. Yeah, totally agree, Sophie. It does come here now and again, but yeah, it'd have been nice to see the 757. Cat Airways, how are you doing? Great to see you. And Liam says Egypt Air is coming in 21 minutes. Q80, going back to Kuwait City. Yeah, me too, Waters. Definitely my favourite at the moment. Especially in the sunlight. I don't think there's a better looking aircraft at the moment. Virgin A350-1000 probably is a close second. Perhaps maybe the BA as well. But there's just something about the Qatar. Don't know what it is. Blue Sky says, everything looks so much nicer in the sunshine. Even Yorkshire. Only joking, mate. Or am I? Or the viewers from Yorkshire now exit the chat. Sophie says the BA A350K is the best. You're a bit biased though, aren't you? So you arrived back on one a couple of weeks ago. Rick says, decided to sell my vacuum cleaner the other day. It was just gathering dust. Next out, Pegasus A320, going to Antalya with a very distinct yellow tail. Cheers, Big Red. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend in Glossop. No, it's not Glossop, is it? Marple? Chesterfield? Oh no, Buxton. Cheers, mate. See you later. Got 4 aircraft lined up for departure at the minute. Got the Pegasus behind that, the Virgin A330. Behind that we have an EasyJet, it's an A320, a 320 Neo in fact, off to Paris, and then we've got a Ryanair off to Copenhagen. Hello to DP, how are you doing? And OMG Aviation as well. Rank Up Aviation, how you doing, mate? My name's John. It's great to have you on the chat. Really enjoy your streams from London City, so it's great to have you along as well, my friend. Okay, next departure, absolutely stunning Virgin A330. Get your speakers turned up, because hopefully we'll get the good old growl of the A330 engines. DP says, having a good day, and a Manchester stream makes it better. That's very kind. Always nice to get a little bit of positive feedback now and again. But anyway, I'll shut me gob. Here's the Virgin. Oh, thanks, Roy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate, and thanks for the gifted memberships. Jet 2's just arrived from Geneva. This is an A321neo. Sunny B. It's very sunny today. And hello to Jill C. How are you doing? Lovely to see you again. There's a gorgeous Qatar. Still waiting. Been here for, I don't know, what time did it land? Quite a while ago. Let's have a look on the flight radar. So it landed 30 minutes ago, 11:55. Those poor passengers stuck there waiting to get off. Try and enjoy some of the rare Mancunian sunshine. Stuck on a plane. Cheers, Nick. He says he's just done an 8-mile run. Why? Only joking, mate. But yeah, I'll see you later. Like I say, if I finish in time, I'll ping anyone who's watching here over to you and to join on your channel. What is he asking? Did I leave Vision Thing in the Outer Hebrides? If only, mate. But unfortunately, they let him on the aircraft after much arguing. And he dropped me off safely in Chorley last night. I did try though. Tried to bargain with the handling agents. Oh, thanks TriStar Darren. Says the sound quality is top notch. I've had a few issues this morning, so I think it has settled down now. Fingers crossed. Rank up saying, please show an ATR. Next one, whenever it is, let me, I'll do that for you, mate. Can't see anything on the go. Actually, there is a, there's an air fungus. They'll be taxiing out shortly. So hopefully I'll get that for you, mate. Saudi's finally on the move. And so is the Qatar. Eighth day. How are you doing? Awesome to see you, my friend. Jules C said, I was thinking of visiting Barra, but they appear to have run out of beer. No comment. Beer and Guinness. I was going to ask them for the wine list, but I think they just looked at me. So I stuck on the beer. And very enjoyable it was too. I'm not the only person that calls them that rank up, so there'll be a lot of us not getting upgrades. It's an old one, but I love it. Ryan Resto, man. Two fishes are in a tank. One turns to the other one and says, "You know how to drive it." I've just got these. I've got this image of these two goldfish driving around in a huge, like, Sherman tank. Thanks, Liam. The Egypt Air is on final. Okie dokie, just see the Egypt Air now. This is going to look amazing in the sunlight. It looks good on a grey day, so today it should look absolutely amazing. TriStar Darren says he's loving the RVP commentary as well. I might as well just shut up, eh? Look at that. Dad jokes are in full flow today, aren't they? Ryan says, I met my wife at a zoo. She was a keeper. Yellow tail looks very, very nice. Not quite sure about the panning. But what a great colour against the blue sky today. Lots of guys going down towards the turn-on mound today with big cameras, big lenses. How you doing? You all right? Yeah, on YouTube. Drones and planes. But yeah. Pardon? Oh, have you? Oh, thank you very much. Sun Express now on the roll. Returning to Antalya. Oh, dear. Pump it's on pushback. Thanks, Liam. It's absolutely beautiful KLM Airbus A321 Neo, just touching down from Amsterdamage. That blue is simply unbelievable. Ongelooflijk, as they say in Afrikaans. There you go, there's a random word for you. Can anyone spell it? It means unbelievable. There's lots and lots of photographers out today. Just 1 second, Amir, I'll answer your question in a second. We've got 3 terminals, Terminal 1, 2 and 3. So Terminal 1 is, I think it's closed at the minute, undergoing renovation, or just getting dismantled, I can't remember to be honest, there's so much change going on. We've got Terminal 2 also getting expanded. So yeah, there's lots of stuff going on at Manchester Airport at the minute. Hopefully in a few years it'll all settle down again and we'll be a lot bigger. Might be able to attract some more of the American carriers and that sort of stuff. But just in a period of change at the minute. Hello, Becky. Hazel says she likes the A380. I don't think you're on your own there, Hazel. The Ether terminal, Sophie, is like the high class. That's not the right word, is it? It's just like, you know, the executive terminal. So I think you can pay for an upgrade, and you go in there and you know, you just sort of chill out and get escorted to your aircraft. You know, like a not chauffeur-driven type thing, but just sort of keeps you away from the main terminal, really. There's only one main control tower here, which is the big NATS tower here. But the old one, which is just there, that was when we only had sort of like one terminal really, and it's disused now. I think it's used for storage, or it's got some old kit in there. But we were talking the other day, and I think it was Sophie that said it would be good to become a bar or a restaurant or something, but I don't know what the plans are for it. Sorry Sophie, I must have missed it in the chat. What are we talking about? British Airways shuttle touching down, coming in from Heathrow. The short 35-minute flight, up, down, quick glass of champagne. Other beverages are available. Oh, the ether terminal. Yeah, just hang on a second. It is there. Can't really see much, to be honest. Right next to the RVP. It's inside there. So there you go. That's the ether terminal for the rich 1%. The rest of us have to slum it in the normal terminals. Next out, and this one is definitely for you and me, from Rank Up Aviation, ATR 76, Aer Lingus. Notice how I didn't say Air Fungus there. Oops. Going back to Dublin. It's EIFSL. Here we go. There you go, mate. I hope you enjoyed that one. Do love an ATR. Totally agree with you, Wadders, because the what was the thing called before that? Was it Premiere, wasn't it, or something? Or I can't remember, but that was never used, and they destroyed two of the really good sort of spotting mounds, and now you can't get a decent view from the remaining spotting mound either, because if the private jet parked outside, it just totally blocks the view of the runway. And for what it's used for, absolutely ridiculous. Richard said it's almost barbecue weather. You know what? I was actually thinking that I was going to have a barbecue when I got home tonight. Might seem a bit crazy, but you know, you only live once. And days like this don't really happen in Manchester much. Mark B, welcome along to the chat. It says hello from Izmir. Oh, thanks, Amir. It says excellent videography. I'm not quite sure about that. Still learning my trade, but thanks all the same, mate. Really appreciate it. Captain Dave, I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it. Boom, boom, tsh. Thank you very much. Sorry if I've missed anybody in the chat. Trying to concentrate on the footage today, but welcome along. My name's John. Drones and Planes, live from Manchester. Currently on 23 singles. 23 right is in operation for arrivals and departures. And next to touchdown is this Jet 2 coming in from Lyon. It's an A321 Neo in the Sunburst livery. Way too many of these. Where's the jet2.com? The nice grey and the silver and red one. Sun O is the registration of that one. I've not seen it around for a bit. El Breako Squeakio. So there's the RVP in the background. If you're not familiar with it, I'll just zoom in as much as I can. So as you can see, there's a little kiddies playground area there on the left, or well, straight in the front, and that's sort of run by a separate concession. And there's little sort of fairground rides and what have you, but I think about £3 or £4 a go. Then you've got like a kiddies playground there with a Lancaster bomber. You can climb all over, which is great fun when it's not wet. Just on the corner there with the windows is a cafe where they serve some really nice food and hot drinks and stuff. It's a great place to go and watch the planes from if the weather isn't that great. Got really nice sort of panoramic windows. And also in the whole building itself is Concorde GBOAC, which is available for tours. So you can go in, look at the flight deck, sit on the seats, and it's run by some really knowledgeable people. And like I said, there's 2 or 3 different tours you can do. Like there's a quick 10-20 minute one. There's a more sort of involved one that's I think it's about half an hour, and then there's a technical tour which goes more about the design and the engineering behind Concorde. So that's all there in that building, and then you move along, and then in there you've got a shop. You've also got that undercover area as well, like another tent. There's toilets in that block as well, which is great, and like a little auditorium and stuff. And then let me just get this next departure, sorry. Of Welling, just lifting off from 23 right. So yeah, like I say, then you've got the spotting mound, which is where most people go to take their photos. You see it in the distance there. Very busy today. It's not a bad place to go, but like I said, the view's a bit restricted sometimes. Got the Monarch sort of nose section there, which is used for the kids and school learning centre. And then you've got a Trident and a Nimrod on staff, and you can go and have a look at. So it's a great day out. It's £12 to park all day, or £5 for 2 hours. £110 for 4 hours. There you go, advert over. Hope that answers everyone's question about what the RVP is. And thanks for joining us, mate. He's going off for some food now. But if you're not familiar with his channel, I know he streams from London Switty, or London City I should say, quite regularly, so go and give him a look out. Great content. Okay, back to the aircraft action. Next departure is the Pumpit, going to Vienna. Should just be coming into shot in a moment. Here it comes. Oh, I didn't realise that. Sorry, Roy. This is the EasyJet that's just landed. Has Jules C's daughter on as cabin crew. So that's the one over here. I'll just zoom in on it. So sorry I missed that. There we go. Liam, I can never take my dog out to the park because ducks keep trying to bite him. I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog. I like it. Welcome back, Lieutenant Adventures. Just going to set his live stream up. Hope all goes well there, my friend. Here's the Fan Hansa taxiing out. returning to Frankfurt. Arrived earlier this, well, earlier in the stream. Airbus A320. His SC says stop loafing about. Very clever. Rick says that the Jet 2 Sunburst livery would look better on their A320s. I think the Sunburst livery would just look best in the bin, to be honest. Maybe I'm being a bit controversial with that one. Right, thanks Roy for the second time. See you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh well, that was rubbish, but I don't care. It was a sunburst, so it's what it deserves, really. Everyone's going to love me on this, aren't you? Right, what is next? Still got quite a bit of a line of departures. We've got three aircraft. Got the TAP Express Embraer E190, that's returning to Lisbon. Behind that we've got the SAS. That's an A320neo that came in earlier with the red socks on. That's EISIA. And then behind that we have the Van Hansa going to Frankfurtelton. Just touching down now, coming in from Istanbul is this Turkish Airlines. And says there's a bit of a LOL on arrivals. Don't mince your words there, Ian. He says that the sunburst is minging. Totally agree with you though. I absolutely hate it. Sorry Jet 2, but that's my opinion. Richard Dowd singing Hadaway lyrics. What is love, baby, don't hurt me. That's all about the stream. Sometimes goes a bit bonkers. Lieutenant Prince says, "Ah, now be nice." I'm sorry, mate. I can't be nice about that livery at all. talking of Norse liveries, here's the Norse taxiing out, which I think is an absolutely beautiful livery. It's very Norse indeed. Yeah, totally agree with you, Richard. Can't go wrong with a bit of Hadaway. 90s at its best. Right, as a tap, E190 off to Lisbon. That's quite a shallow rotation then, wasn't it? And then it seemed to sort of like increase its angle of attack. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. The Norse Dreamliner 787-900 series is off to Bridgetown. The lucky little people. That transition then. It's called John Wasn't Concentrating and Nearly Missed the Prop Departing. Logan Air looking lovely in the sunlight. And I'll have nothing ever bad said against that wonderful airline after my experiences over the last couple of days. 23 minutes to the next arrival. Thank you, Liam. Ryan, the discovery of static energy was a hair-raising discovery. Getting into the Christmas cracker jokes now, I think. ENSC says, so I went to John Lennon last week to plane spot. Didn't see any, but someone had away with his wallet. Like what he did there. Julie Cage trying to put a case forward for liking the sunburn. That's what it should be, shouldn't it? Not sunburst. Sunburn livery. Or it should just be burnt. But, sorry, Julie, you will never win me over. Okay, next departure is the SAS A320 Neo. The little red socks on. When's the A380 due to push back? I know it's usually around about this time, isn't it? Well, ish. Is it showing on time at the moment? Oh, nice little early rotation from the SAS there. Ian says he's being good now. Not a problem, mate. DP says that they like the sunburst. That's alright. Everything's entitled to their opinion. It's just that I'm not a massive fan. But if you like it, absolutely fine. A380 is due out at 13:15. Thank you, Liam. Our font of knowledge, plane caller outer extraordinaire. Doing a wonderful job, as always. So next out is the Fanhansa. This is the Lufthansa A320. Going to Frankfurt, DAI ZG for golf. You can just see the tail of the... I thought I could. Oh, there it is. That's the Norse. Which should look really Norse in the sunshine. Sorry, I'm just trying to be flight, aren't I? Yes, Katie, shark planes. If we could get away with playing the Jaws music without getting a copyright strike, then I would. But unfortunately, I can't. YouTube would not be happy. Anyway, the Norse Dreamliner just turning and ready to rock. And we're with us in a minute. Sophie says she's cold and needs a heating on. Really? Quite pleasant today. Mind you, I've got about 7 layers on. And my beer blanket as well. Okay, so it's -2 where she is. That is Canada though. Livery did look very Norse, didn't it? Absolutely stunning in the afternoon sunlight there. It's getting a little bit hazy, not quite as bright as it was before. I'm certainly not moaning. The Virgin's taxiing out. A race for the Jet 2. So the Jet 2 in the livery that shall not be spoken about. Off to Geneva. And the very good looking Virgin GV Sexy is off to Bridgetown, Airbus A330. Ooh, got my dad calling me. That's never a good thing. Just bear with me 1 sec. Right, sorry, I'm back. Just always get a little bit worried when my dad calls me sort of midstream, because he lives on his own. I mean, he's fine, but just to make sure that he was all right. But he is. So back in the room. Sorry about that, everyone. Thanks, Katie. Enjoy the rest of your day. We've got to 150 likes. That's fantastic. Thanks, everybody. Do appreciate the support. Just going through the 3-hour mark. That time's gone really quick, hasn't it? Well, that's for me anyway. Like I say, thanks for joining me this afternoon. It's a bit of a Saturday bonus stream, to be honest. I was due to come out early this morning, but after getting back from my jaunt to Barra a bit late last night, I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to get up at 3:30. So that's why I delayed the start till 10 o'clock. But we will be out at 6 next Saturday, covering for Flight, who are sunning themselves in Fuerteventura at the moment. Cool, that was quite close. This is, believe it or not, there is an aircraft just about to touch down, or is touching down now. That must have been pretty close to a go around. Airling is coming in from Dublin. Jewel C says, who doesn't love a bonus stream? Exactly. Especially when I saw the weather, I'm like, yes, I'm definitely getting out on there. Sarah Jane's asking TriStar Darren if he wants to borrow her glasses, saying that he likes the sunburst livery. Harsh but fair. Here is Virgin V Sexy. Wowee, what a beauty. A330 off down to Bridgetown. Bit of winter sun, and why not? Absolutely beautiful. Hi again. How you doing? Okay, EasyJet just touched down on 23 right. It's coming from Iceland, Reykjavik. Totally agree with Air India Airbus. So the departing version there is V-sexy. See, the A380 is now pinging. Looks like it's getting pushed back actually. Oh, thank you, Ian. It says the sound is clear today. It's amazing what difference a bit of sunshine, no rain and no wind makes. Makes the setup a lot easier for me as well, rather than trying to do it all under a big golfing umbrella. Hello mate, you alright? Emirates pushing back, like I say. It's our second A380 departure back to Dubai. And we get 3 A380s a day. The next one will be due in around about 6 o'clock tonight and departs back to Dubai around about 9 o'clock. We had 2 diversions, Rick. The other one was British Airways that came in from Athens. It was due to land at Heathrow and they had to divert even due to a fuel emergency. I'm not sure if that's going out again. I didn't know what the reg was, to be honest. I'm sure Liam can find out with his incredible knowledge of these things. Liam says we've got another pump it at 4:10. I won't be here then. I'm probably going to knock it off in about half an hour or so. Like I said, I didn't want it to be a long stream today. I haven't spent any time with Mrs. Drones and Planes or Josh. So I'll go and get back in the middle of the afternoon. Have a bit of family time for once. Yep, and as Sophie quite rightly says, I hope you're enjoying the stream in 4K. We made the switch a few weeks ago And apart from a few little teething problems now and again, we have been pretty happy with the results so far. Still making a few tweaks, but like I say, we've now upgraded to genuine 4K. Hopefully the stream quality is benefiting from it. Now come on, Jill, see, let's not push the boat out too far, eh? Why would I take a bunch of flowers? I'm sure she has enjoyed me not being around, to be honest. Oh, what is breaking news? He said he's got 2 tickets for the British F1 GP in July, but he can't go as he's got a wedding. If anyone wants to go in his place, then it's at 3:30 at St George's Church. She's called Joanne and will be the one in white. Like style, mate. Julie K, thank you so much with a £10 super chat there. Really, really kind. She says, a little something towards a bottle of Vino del Plonchio. Johnny O, well deserved. So that's very, very kind. And I'll certainly be having a few glasses of Vino tonight. Is it rugby? The last Six Nations match tonight, I'm sure it is. Hello to Paul Hilbert, how you doing, mate? Hello John and the Drones and Planes family, happy Saturday to you all, and what a beautiful day it is. And yes, we finally reached Mark. Oh look, there's that nice livery. So much more classy it looks, rather than that paint splodge. There you go. I knew Liam wouldn't let me down. He's saying that the British Airways that's currently lining up is the one that diverted in earlier. GNEOR. Thank you, Liam. There was no rugby today. Vision things rattling on about something, like some other type of rugby thing, but I think that was like the women's sevens or something. I can see DP is determined to try and make the case for the sunburst, saying that the grey livery takes itself too seriously. Well, like I say, each to their own. Emirates is now making its way down to the end of 2-3 right to join the queue of departing aircraft before hurtling down and making its way to Dubai. Oh, vision thing. That's the story of my life, mate. This is my dentist told me I could floss after I finished eating for the day. Imagine knowing when you finished eating. I do resemble that remark. ENSC's come up with a classic. New airline's launching in the Sunburst livery, and it's called Sun Ming. Nothing to do with an airline with a similar name. Big lad is nearly down by the airport pub. So over there in the beer garden, I'm going to be treated to an amazing sight. SAS just touching down. Little E195 coming in from Copenhagen. That's what the RVP sounds like. Unless you thought I'd lost my marbles. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the King is leaving the building. It's lining up on 2-3 right. Here we go. Sorry about that. Not often you get a chance to track it for this long, especially at this time of the year. Now heading back, leaping over the airport before heading east, making its way over Europe. It's only an EasyJet. Oh, blimey. Sorry, don't worry, I've not lost it. Finger slipped. And that's it. Wasn't a bad track though, was it? Going off behind the trees now. So can't do it anymore, unfortunately.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Right, anyway, our next departure is an EasyJet off to Fuerteventura, Airbus A321neo, just down at the end of T3 right. Don't worry, I'm not going to track that one all the way around as well. That actually hurt my arm. Okie dokie. Next touchdown. Coming in from Dubrovnik is another EasyJet. Get towards that time of the day where EasyJet and Ryanair tend to take over for a bit. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Sophie. She says that her cough is giving her backache. Maybe you need to go and see a doctor about it. So you can get some antibiotics or something, if you've not already sorted that out. Next arrival, coming in from a faraway place, is a Jet 2. Boeing 737-800 JZ BP in that livery. Next departure, Tarquin and the boys, going back to Heathrow. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, it's GEU PU, and it's a little baby bus. A baby Tarquin. ENSC says, went to the doctor's the other day and said, "Doctor, I think I'm a plane." He replied, "Get out of my office, you're high." Talking of coughs. Definitely feels like the start of spring today. Got people sat on the bank, taking photographs, just chilling out with the family. Got me in my wellies, 7 layers of clothes, 3 pairs of socks. But no, it's really, really pleasant. For once, don't know how long it's going to last. Looks alright again tomorrow, so if anyone's coming down to Manchester tomorrow for a bit of photography or whatever, you should be okay. Maybe we should get a job at the RVP. I can talk like them. Can you imagine? Going on about Vino del Blanco. And all the kids looking at you like, "What are you talking about, mister?" Don't think I'd get a job over there. Good afternoon to Drew Stanaway. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Another of the amazing flight mods. Having a day off as their taskmasters are sunning themselves in sunny Fuerteventura. Go on, chaps, give it some well air. Full beans. BA shuttle. Got to say the BA tail looks nice in the weather as well, don't it? Oh, the sun, I should say. It's very, very striking. A little bit of a lull, so let me put a replay on for you. See what I've got. I've got 10 replays to choose from. Someone give me a number between 1 and 10 and I'll whack that on. First one to put a number in, I'll choose that. Right, Liam said 7, and so did TriStar Darren. Right, okay. Right, number 7. Number 7. Ooh, good choice. Here it comes. I'm not telling you what it is. I think you'll probably enjoy this one, Sophie. Here we go. Here's the Virgin. So there you go. Number 7 was the Airbus A330 that left earlier. Good old V-Sexy. Next departure is an EasyJet off to Akureyri, I think. Akureyri. Anyway, airport code is AEY. It's an A320 GEZ-UO. Liam says the Qatari A350 is due out at 2:05. I think it's a bit late docking though, isn't it? So maybe it'll be delayed. That would be a great one to finish on. So let's just see how that goes. Plenty of battery, like plenty. So I'm not really concerned from that front. It's more about getting home at a decent time. Anyway, next departure is the EasyJet A320. Somewhere. Oh my word. Come on, John. There it is. Sorry, that was with my my left hand, because I've still got my my little notebook with all the replay numbers in my right hand. So you probably wouldn't notice any difference in the quality of the panning anyway. Drew is asking if the Air India A350 is still here. No, it isn't. It left at about 11, half 11. But if you like, I can play the departure. Stand by. I know everyone else has seen this about 17 times, but here we go again. There you go, Drew. Hope you enjoyed that, sir. And Sophie, thank you so much for the 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Very, very kind indeed. Just gifted them, and the lucky recipients are Buffalo Tracker, W, El Porto Grande, must be a family member, Jack Jenkins, and James Tunnicliffe. So if you are one of the lucky recipients and you're in the chat, please do say thank you to Sophie. Right, don't seem to have much else happening, so let me have a look what the next number was on the lucky number game. It was number 5. Julie Kate said number 5. Let me have a look. Oh, this is a nice one. Here you go. Enjoy this, guys. So there you go. That was lucky number 5, the Airbus A380 arrival. Richard Dowd says, the Air India is almost as good looking as you, John. You've obviously not seen what I look like then. I think I'm more like a tatty tooey, to be honest. My paintwork needs a bit of an overhaul. Sun Express in a brand new livery is about to land next. Coming in from Izmir. Oh wow, it's turquoise. This looks pretty cool. This is going to be looking rather snazzy. You guys are just embarrassing me now. It's banana shorts, Barry White. What on earth? Anyway, back onto the planes. That's what we're here for, not talking about me. Look at this. I am loving that. Very, very nice. Big fan of blue. Not the band. Julie K, my word, that was a bit dearie me. My manhood was in the Guinness Book of Records, and then I got thrown out of the library. Oh dear. Yeah, I agree with that actually, Richard. It says it's very Korean. I thought I'd seen it somewhere else. Talking of nice blues, here's KLM. It's got to be the best blue on a livery, hasn't it? Earleman's blue. That's what we're going to start calling it, I think. "20 minutes for the next arrival." Thank you, Liam. Sophie L, all rise. Come on, kids. It's an afternoon show. Egypt Air is just popping its nose out. There we go. No, we don't get the ITAs, unfortunately, Captain Dave. As much as I'd love them. Fungus on the roll. Oh, cheers, Paul. Paul H. Got to dash off. Hope you have an awesome rest of the weekend, mate. And look forward to seeing the next one. That's alright, Drew. Your secret is safe with me, mate. He says the colour quality is great, but don't tell Thierry I said that. Won't say a word. Mind you, it does make it a lot easier when the conditions are like this. ENSC's trying to stir, saying that flight are in the chat. I know they're not. They'll be sunning themselves by the pool, drinking some cocktails or beer, as Rob would say, getting leathered. And I don't blame them. Having a break away from streaming for a couple of weeks. It does get on top of you after a while. It is quite mentally draining, concentrating for 5 or 6 hours, filming, talking, so I don't blame them. Next departure, EasyJet A320 Neo, going to the resort of Tenerife. Landing at Tenerife South at approximately 18:15 local time. Oh, it's a lady announcer on the RVP now. Slightly higher pitched. Next out is the gorgeous Egypt Air, returning to Cairo. Aircraft arrived about an hour or so ago, and it's just starting its takeoff roll. It's an Airbus A321 Meow. Ian says I've got the job at the RVP. That's cool. So I'll see you all over there tomorrow. Bringing my unique commentary style. Lovely yellow tail of the Pegasus, just taxiing out past the control tower. True says he's off to Cyprus on the 12th for his birthday. 737 MAX 8, but from East Mids. Well, I hope you have an awesome time. I'm sure I'll chat to you before then. But Cyprus is lovely. Saudi's on pushback. Thank you, Liam. 90 more likes to 200. That'd be a pretty good achievement today. I know the viewing figures are quite low today, but there are some. Well, I think every streamer and his dog's out today, so I do appreciate you guys choosing me. I think Simon Lowe's still out, and obviously there'll be other channels at other airports making the most of the good weather. So thank you very much to those that are here with us. Next departure is, believe it or not, an EasyJet going to Geneva, A320 GEZ-TZ. Easy teasy. And Drew said it's not for his 12th birthday. I did have to read that myself. And I thought it was on the 12th, not for his 12th. Turkish is also on pushback. Thank you, Liam. next to come in, Ryanair from Madrid, Spanish capital. EBD, Boeing 737-800. Drew says, I was working on Panto at Christmas. I'm trying to remember some of the crap jokes. Crap? Oh, I just swore. Sorry, everyone. But even though it'd be a bit this risky, would be a bit risky. I need to get my other teeth in, don't I? For an afternoon's family stream. Yeah, wait till we're out in the week next week, Drew, and whack 'em in there. Dogs just walked past, said, nice stream, mate. Hiya, you okay? Pegasus? And the Qatar is on pushback. Well, hey, so I'm going to finish on the Qatar. As much as I would love to stay here all afternoon, and honestly I would. You know what I'm like. I'm not very good at going home, but I really do need to get back and sort my life out. Hey Henrik, great to see you. How are you doing? Still got quite a few departures to go before we do wrap up the stream, but like I say, the Qatar will be the final, which means I might actually get home for about 3:30 with a bit of luck. Ian says that the airlines are so cash strapped that they're charging for emotional baggage. Cost me a fortune. Lufthansa next to touchdown. Does it say yes to Europe? But a few specials in today, haven't we? Which is good. JDK says I'm finishing on the guitar. You honestly wouldn't want to hear that. See the Saudi making its way out. It's just here past the tower of the control variety. There it is. The Qatari A350 is also going to start making its way around. But before all that, we've got an EasyJet departure. And our next departure, excuse me, after that, is now a TUI 737-800 MAX going to Hurghada, due to land there at 9:30 tonight, local time of course. Aircraft is 6 years old. To the max. She just said exactly what I did, but in RVP language. Nice one, Tree. Here's one. There's a man sitting at the gravestone saying, "Why did you have to die?" And I said, "Is that your wife, mate?" And he said, "No, it's my wife's first husband." Hey, exactly, Darren. That's what I was thinking. It does sound like the teacher in Charlie Brown, doesn't it? Womp 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 womp. Yes, ma'am. Womp 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 womp. I've totally lost the plot today. Must be the sunshine melting me single brain cell that I do have. Supposed to be a short stream, 4 hours and 11 minutes at the moment. I'm useless, aren't I? Yeah, alright, you two, Vision Thing and Sophie. Today, Ganging up on me now. Emirates A380 taxiing down. It's off to John F. Kennedy. We can hear a little light aircraft over my shoulder. I can't see it though. The sun's right in my eye. Oh, there it is. Dare I try tracking it? But hopefully else chance have I. Oh, there it is. Not quite an A380. Little Cessna. So it's a 172 or a 152 or a 150 even, but very nice. Hey Dwayne, happy March back at you. Hope you're well. Oh, it's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk from Woking. Blimey. That is a bit of a trek. Ian SC says, why did everyone scream when I held the door open for him? Because we're on a plane. I was thinking of doing that yesterday actually. Vision thing was next to the emergency exit. I was so tempted to pull the handle down, drop him into the sea below. Yeah, I'm in 4K at the minute, Bimbles. So if you can't see it, then might need to change the settings in your browser or your app. But it's definitely a genuine 4K. What do you mean, wow, Vision thing? Just said I've lost my marbles. Come on. Looks like Sophie could be on a trip to the HR office soon as well, doing a bit of stirring. Okie dokie, our next departure is the gorgeous Saudi Dreamliner going back to Jeddah. Just about to start its takeoff roll. Yes, you, Sophie. Don't try and act all sweet and innocent. I'm still reading the chat, you know. And a very good afternoon to Jazz A. How are you doing? Lovely to see you back. Sorry if you're new to the stream and you're wondering what the hell is going on. Welcome to the crazy club that's drones and planes. I was just imitating the RVP commentary there. And next departure, like I say, is the A330 going to John F. Kennedy. I do like this Aer Lingus livery. A bit more green than the more modern version. More likes to 200. So if you are able and you haven't already liked, please do so. Be very much appreciated. Here she comes. A330 noisemaker. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final departure of the stream. It's the Airbus A350-1000 going back to Doha. We'll try and send you over to Blue Sky if he started streaming. Might take me a few minutes after the stream's ended just to set that up. Just waiting for this Ryanair to land, coming from Budapest, Boeing 737-800. Seen the Robin today. Maybe it's down the gym. Mind you, it is a lot busier down here today than it was on Wednesday. Even though it's very, excuse me, sorry, very tame. I think if there's loads of people around, he tends to just keep in his little hidey hole. Trying to fiddle around my iPad at the minute, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I can't see that Nick and Tom are live yet. So I'm going to send you over to Jay. He's live from Madeira Airport at the moment, Heathrow live. So once the stream ends, I'll ping him over to, I'll ping you guys over there. I like Jay. Well, not that I don't like Nick and Tom, but I think it'd be good to just give him a little bit of support over in Madeira. Cheers, Darren. Let's TriStar Darren. Always great to see you, mate, and see you very soon. You can send me the bill. Getting it paid is a different matter. The war of the solicitors. Don't worry, it's not the Qatari yet. It's a Jet 2 that's snuck in. Right, anyway. Here she is. One of the stars of the show. The Qatari A350-1000. I'm going to track it for a while. So, hope you enjoy. And there we go, into the clouds. What a great departure that was. So there we go, the end of another short stream in inverted commas. It's only been 4.5 hours today, but thank you so much for joining me this morning and afternoon here at Drones and Planes. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks as always to my amazing mods, to Julie, to Yvonne, to Sarah Jane, Captain Dave, Sophie and Katie. Also a massive thanks to Liam as always. Done a great job with the flight information. You are an absolute little legend. Thanks for all the donations, gifted memberships, etc., etc. And thank you for the likes and the subs. I'm not sure when my next stream is going to be, because I'm in London Monday, and then Mrs. D&P is travelling Tuesday, Wednesday. So I might sneak in on Thursday, because flight are away, but just watch this space. But I'll definitely be out next Saturday morning, bright and early, for the flight slot. And I've just seen a Dreamliner taxiing out, but I'm not going to do it, or shall I? There you go. You decide. Do I stay for the Dreamliner, or do I go? I know what the answer's going to be. Can't let a Dreamliner go, can I? Okay, I will stay. It's only a few minutes. Oh, there's an over the top as well. Ooh, planes. Can't track it for too long. The tripod will moan at me. But there you go. I think that is a Qatari Dreamliner going back to Doha. Little large show there. Dreamliner at the front. And a little Max behind. Wait for me, Mum. Sorry, I was just chatting to Jay, telling him that my lot are coming over. If you've not seen Jay's channel before, shame on you. But no, he's a really cool guy, based out of Heathrow, but he has been up to Manchester, and I was on his stream when he last came up. Really, really nice guy, very laid back, and like I say, he's at Madeira, so go and give him a try. Just hang around for 5 or 10 minutes, just give him a like and a sub, and I'd be very, very grateful. Like I say, I always like to help our fellow streamers. I think it'd be nice to give Jay a little bit of a lift this afternoon. So the first departure will be hopefully the Dreamliner after this Ryanair that's off to Lisbon. Thanks, Captain Dave. Put the link to Jay's channel in there as well, just in case the divert doesn't work. Should do. Sophie says she's having pizza for tea. That sounds good. Any particular styly? I'm probably going to have a curry or steak. Not quite sure yet. Depends on how I feel once I get back home to Drones and Planes Towers. Liam's saying chicken. He feels like chicken tonight. Right, here we go. Dreamliner, and this definitely is the last aircraft of the show. Not going to be an extended departure. There it goes. Right, that's the end. I promise it's the end this time. And thanks for joining me. See you again sometime in the week. I'm going to send you over to Jay now. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks guys, really appreciate it, and see you very, very soon. Cheers guys, see you later.